You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good night, wager.
Okay, I'm loosened up now, children.
Just freaking derpy to derp.
Hey now, watch this. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. It's Hump Day Jr. Hump Day Jr. Chair. Chair. Lock stuck and no music. Everything's fine on my end. Everything's fine. What do we got? Chrissy with the W. Dave's in here. Cozy. Gopher. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic Monday, Tuesday. It may be Wednesday for you already. I don't even know. Yeah, maybe. All that to say, I could ramble on about all sorts of stuff, and I will. We will do that because I have things I want to talk to you guys about. Believe it or not. But in the meantime, let's do our check-up on the NeckomonSpeedrun.com. Let's look at Cozy's Tool. We saw Raz's PB yesterday. Congrats to him. He's doing crazy shit. Team Waterbuzz, Go by Raz, Macros, Zasper, Dalvos, Iron, Zur, and Toporok Paul. For the new 80% multiplayer PB going from third to second. They already had third place, I believe. Let's go look. 80% multiplayer, that is a team of 8. Congrats to them. They're chasing down Anti-Elites and Team SteelX. We will see if they ever catch them. Historically, when they get close, Team SteelX runs it further down. But it'll be interesting to know. Lots of fast people out in both teams. Congrats to the new PB. And I guess they were already in third. It's just a different amalgamation of the team. But yeah, congrats. And last but not least, our very own Fredward. Supply challenge run from 6th to 5th, 55.41. That's 324 up his previous PB. That's over in the category extensions supply challenge. Well done, Fredward. 5th place. If you want to do any speed running, or maybe you want to do like the speed-related achievements for Factorio, you can go over to speedrun.com/Factorio. There are guides and resources and exclamation point resources in my chat's going to get you all that stuff that'll prepare you to get the things done. If you have any questions, ask. That's what we do. That's what we do. Ran through it really quick. The Amazing Norman. Not just any Norman, but the Amazing Norman. What's up, Ceask? Had to get my freak on there for a minute. Nami. Tell me a story. Anybody? Anybody got stories? I will tell you a story. You'll notice that I am freshly shorn. Sure, we're all very pleased to have been treated to that. Yes. I am sure you were. I am freshly shorn. So, I don't know if y'all follow me on all the socials. Go look me up. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. Y'all that are around here all the time, I would love any and all engagement that you can give me over there, because what it's going to do is it's going to mean more views, which tells the algorithm to put my shit out there more. And the more it puts my shit out there, maybe the more people will come over here, which is exactly what we're looking for. That's Twitter, or even what? X. It's not X yet. Cooking and had head too long in the oven? No. What took place was I've been going through and taking some of my clips and editing them down and putting them in a vertical format so that I can put them on these other social media platforms. Hopefully to, just build the brand. That's what it's all about. And I was having my wife look at some of the clips that I put together, and there is at least one in there where I have some facial hair and then others where I don't. And she said, I like your facial hair, IRL, but you look better on camera with it off. That's all it took. Mama said, I did. Bada boom. The crash. Oven sounds like an odd place to get ahead. Did that well. I mean, it's kind of hot. But not that kind of hot. Not that kind of hot. So yeah, let me get you some links. Let me get you some links. I just clicked on the wrong damn button. Okay, let's back up. Go over here. Reload this page. I'm pretty sure that most of it's on my About page. Okay? There's my tweeter. Or X, as it's going to be called, I guess. Damn it. Wrong buttons. There's me TikTok. There's me Insta. And I think you already got the YouTube. You Americans in your Twitter? Cozy got to it before I could. So interesting, Christy. You say you Americans in your Twitter. So I don't use Twitter that much. I started using Twitter. I mean, I had a Twitter account, personal account for a long time that I didn't really do anything with. And then I started using Twitter whenever I started streaming, and basically my broadcast software just posts to Twitter whenever I go live. That's all it was, hoping to get a little bit of engagement over there, and nothing's happened. And I know you got to use it in order to be able to make anything happen. But with that said, I'm curious. What you say, you Americans in your Twitter, what would you use instead? No. It wasn't anything. I know it wasn't anything personal. I want to know what you would use instead. What would you use? I know some people use WhatsApp. Oh, you said it because you don't have one. And WhatsApp just, I don't think, is the right tool for what I'm trying to do. Gotcha. Well, here's the thing. I am not asking you to go get a Twitter. I'm not asking you to get an Insta or a TikTok or even a YouTube. However, if for whatever reason you have one and you're around here all the time and you're like, I like this guy, I want to help him out, it is free for you to go over there and watch a video of mine. Just go over there and watch it. All the stuff that I'm posting, they're shorts. And so it literally is like 20 to 60 seconds. And it's some of the best clips that I can find from my stream where I go in and I edit them. And yeah. Sit quietly in your basement and play Factorio. What's that linked in? Okay. Social people in your social networks. If you do have any of those, you can follow his freshly shaved fella on any and all of those platforms. You can do that. Finally did the mod I wanted to do, which allows you to overwrite structures when shift-clicking blueprints, just like trees. But damn, did Factorio not want me to do it? Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. I don't want to overwrite structures. That's all part of the reason why it's in there. Yeah. But I mean, you do you. Sharing Go Live messages community is best done through Discord in my experience, whereas YouTube is good for getting a bigger audience. Oh, yes, my Go Live messages, well, they used to go to Discord, and I don't have them going in there anymore, but I can turn those back on. But they go to Twitter just because it was another option. I used to have them going to Discord and Twitter, and then the Discord broke, and I never went and fixed it. And it always felt like, yeah, anyway. But yeah, YouTube is, it's in stages right now. I've been saying for a long time I wanted to make original YouTube content. I've been taking my VODs and putting them over there. So that was kind of the first step in starting to work on some thumbnails and things like that. And then I've started editing these short videos, which gives me some experience in editing because I have no experience in editing. So working on that, and then the next piece will be actually making some longer form video that I can edit and put on YouTube. But yeah, the other socials, I'm trying to use those as a vehicle to get some interaction, is what it amounts to. That's all it amounts to. Allow us to just put balancers on existing belts. Ah, I see, Eglith. I see. That is interesting. But it also then will override other things. So if you accidentally put it over the top of an assembler, it would do that, right? It's amazing how tiring work is. How the fuck did I used to cope? Buck up, Buttercup. You can filter out what to deconstruct. Nice. Very nice. Well, if and you put it on the mod portal, then we'll see it when we do the mod spotlight later. We shall see it. Hopefully return to coping, otherwise this isn't going to go well. Yeah, you need to cope. You don't have a choice. You have to make it. Not fully ready yet? Well, whenever you get it put out, we'll see it. We shall see it. We shall see it. You can't cope with not coping. Put it out without description. You know, there's a lot of people of late that have been putting out mods on the mod portal that aren't done. They just say, yeah, this is basically a placeholder. I'm trying to put stuff in here and get people's interaction. So you could do that. Personal use only. Don't forget about the liver protection. You got to have that. Coldomon, thank you for the follow. Oh. We're closing in on that magical 1700 number. I love the way that Twitch, when you get to, like, for instance, you get to 1650, it automatically starts rounding up whenever you look on the page. It says 1700, but I haven't had 1700. So we're working towards it. We got 1683 right now. Coldomon is number 1683. We should just start naming everybody by their number, right? Liver protection went without saying, or at least I thought it did until you said it. There's that. Okay, so yesterday in here, we were doing stuff and things, and I wanted to get Barrow. Twitch rounds numbers up? They do. They do round them up. Ironically, they only round up your follows. They don't round up your average viewer count.
Emotional.
Oh, how rude. How rude. Maybe one day, right? Man, they are short on the RCUs. What is up with that? Do we have an issue over here? Let's look at them. Hey, Yakko. Thank you for the follow. Number 1684. I mean, it hasn't updated. I have to refresh the page. There we go. It's fine. If you round up at significant figures, Cyclo has 1 million followers. Why is this not running? What are we missing here? Batteries. Oh, we got a sulfuric acid problem, huh? Let's see if we can hunt this down. Here. Acid. Right here. Well, this poor little feller just can't keep up. Dun da da da.
What number am I?
I don't remember. That's the problem with numbering. It's much easier to read a name. Big dog, I tell you what number you are today. You are number 3. 3 months of Prime. Thank you for the resub. So this is an iron problem. We could do this if we had the iron. Arn. Aren't we getting... Here comes some more. So this all goes back to using the cores. I need more iron. 1700 plus or minus 400. I need more iron. And I think the bigger issue here is that I'm not using the copper plates. And it's easy for me to say. We're not using the copper plates. What can we do with extra copper? Are we using any significant amount of copper elsewhere? I mean, there's a couple running here, but not much. Let's tell this guy right here. Just no. And we'll take... Ooh, that's fancy. We're going to tell this no as well. And we're just going to run up here. Do that. Just do that. And then we'll be using as much copper as we possibly can, right? Need to get rid of this copper ore that we're making out of the cores so that we get more iron. Iron. Not 1,500 plus or minus 200? I mean, it could be. Could be. Always blame Cozy. And if you can't, do it anyway. Ooh, what else? There's a fellow over here that's using copper. I got a train. Bada boom. No, that's copper plates. Okay. I got a plan for you. I got a plan for you. Mostly I just want to get rid of this right now. Yeah. So the plates that are coming from here, we still need to make them. But let's do this. Let's do this. We'll take that belt and just run it out that way. Here. What if we... Ooh. Ooh. So basically, I want to get a belt of copper over here, right here, and plug it in and do a... It's like down in here. Okay. We can take this out. We'll figure it out. Let's see, today's Tuesday. That means it's integration later. That means it's integration later. That ought to be a hoot. That ought to be a hoot. We're just going to go right back out that way. Go like this. With them. Right side. Something like that. We may need to do a lane balancer there for that. Can we jump all the way? We can! Let's go there. Oops, wrong way. And we're going to run it down here, and I'm not sure where to go. Oof, almost. Almost. Might as well stretch it out if you're going to use it, right? Might as well. What about this? Hold on. Hold the phone. Did it again. Did it again. So we're going to run in here. Do we want to plug it here? It's going to be fine. Whoosh. Whoosh. You are in the way. Can we move it? No, can't reach. Let's run over there real quick. Do I need these in here? No. Oh! I posted a super dope looking picture. No, just go over it. It's fine. Super dope looking picture that I found on Twitter. Put it in cool space stuff in my Discord. You should check it out. It looks awesome. It looks amazeballs. Yeah. Did you see it? Did you see it? Can I have some belts? Olympus Mons. Largest mountain in the solar system. Not on Mars, not on Earth, in the frickin' solar system. If that doesn't make you in awe, I don't know what would. I don't know what would. Let's do this instead. Here. Say input variety from the right. And I guess we can just do that. That way we'll use that first. At least on this side, huh? Unfortunately, it's going to use all this stuff too, but I can't help that because I need it to all balance out and accept a train right. So it'll make the train lopsided from side to side, but not from car to car. So it should be kind of fine-ish something, maybe. Yeah, that was a really cool photo. Mars photo. Very, very good. Okay. Now we're not. I mean, it didn't change anything. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing. I guess I could make a bunch of blue chips, huh? Make a bunch of blue chips. That would use it. But I don't know that I'm going to need a bunch of blue chips, you know? What if we stop sending this towards steel and only send it to... only do iron plates with the... I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is here. I know we're not producing enough iron ingots. But it's not as much... Okay. And we'll put this here and put this here and say you can run if molten iron, which isn't in here, if molten iron is greater than, I don't know, 2 tanks, let's call it 40. 25,000 per tank. So it'll sit there and do nothing until it needs to do something. We can chop that off. Go here. And then whenever it needs to get rid of something, it'll pump that out. Are we running? We need to do the same thing here. Hey, you. Hey, you. That is kind of poorly done, huh? And it's convoluted because it was too close together. Convoluted indeed. Jeez Louise. Well, what we can do is add more in here. Let's do this so we can catch a number here. It is definitely growing. Maybe not. Maybe it's cyclical. That's an 18. That's growing. Why is that different? That doesn't get that one. Fine. Oops. Just take it out. Just take it out. I used to love learning that kind of stuff in university when I took some astronomy and astrophysics classes. I never had either of those. I spent very little time in university is what it comes down to. Spent very little time in university. So a lot of the courses I had were just early stuff, you know. And my favorite course, my absolute favorite course that I never got to go back and do anything with. I was 18 years old, and I had a geology course, and it was like Geology 101 or something, you know, just entry-level geology course. But the labs in there and all the, like, getting my hands on the rocks and doing all the things, loved it. Jupiter has a moon is believed to have water oceans under its ice surface, and Saturn's moon Titan is big enough that it has its own atmosphere, which is wild. Our solar system by itself is a big, amazing place. Add in that we're just literally one small speck in the cosmos. That is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing indeed. Yeah, geology was my favorite. There we go. Now they're running. Now we're going to do this. What's the best way to go about this? If we move you out here and you out here, and something like that, and something like that. Oh, that's dumb. No, no, no. No, no, no. I want to do another belt. And we'll have to change that. Sometimes you gotta break shit to fix it, right? Sometimes you gotta break shit to fix it. I didn't need to do all that, I don't think. I don't think I needed to do it, because all we have to do... Well, let's do it different. But why? Go like so. They're gonna do that. We'll do that. Then we can take this guy and run it around here. And then any extra will come over here, right? I like it. And then we gotta figure out how to get this out of here, because it's not gonna fit. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it fit, because that's what we do. I'll put that in. Can I jump there? Can. Let's do this. It appears I've broken something over there. We'll have to go over and fix it. Yeah, you gotta have that there. Why? Oh, why? You don't have power. That's all it is. Let her eat. That should get us more iron. Especially if we say, send everything you can to the right. I'll put priority right, because that goes to the base, and the base has to have the stuff. I think the most important thing in education is making the material interesting. For example, biology or history was very boring at school with our dry books, but later when I found great books, started reading history and biology for fun. They were written to be so interesting night and day. Pashka, I loved biology and all the sciences and math in school. That was my jam. But then I had the exact opposite. I mean, the exact same thing happened with history and English whenever I got to college. And it wasn't until I got older. It's like when I was right out of high school, I guess I was just immature and I wasn't focused and didn't have a freaking clue what I wanted to do. So in the end, I later went back in like a couple spurts to finish my associate's degree. It was like in between layoffs, I would go back and take some classes, and then it's actually about 3 or 4 years ago, probably longer than that now, 5 years ago, something like that, I went back and finished my associate's degree. But yeah, that little spurt that I did in my late 20s when I was on a layoff, I had a history course, and for the first time in my life, enjoyed that course. And then had a similar experience in my late 40s with mid 40s anyway with an English course. When I say English composition, you know, that sort of thing. Writing. I was just never much for writing, and yeah, really enjoyed it then. Very much so. Practice theory. Good teacher can make a lot of difference. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. That's not it. Got one in here somewhere. That one? I think that'll work. If we right-click that thing? Yeah. Not necessary. Now that I look at it. Not necessary at all. But we need more iron in here. This is a little bit of a backup. See if we can throw some down in here. Because this is where we're stuck. You know what? I'll even do this one. We're just going to go to there. Let her eat. There's nothing going on that last bit of belt right there. Hopefully I get some iron down here to these fellas, because, well, they're sucking. They're sucking! Move it. Move it. Move it. What is the, Oh, that's interesting. I'm about ready to do just a whole big sweep and convert all belts to blue belts. Because I feel like throughput is an issue in some spots. But hey, we're getting stuff down here now, so that's good. He's working like a gherkin. We got some sulfuric acid. Winning. Winning. All my RCUs are running. That's a win. Barely running, but they're running. We're going to come back around to this stuff later. We're going to have to do some sweeping upgrades on our, whatchamacallit, oil system. All the oil products. Can I get something in there? I don't think I can. Not with this build. Not with this build. I need 3 tiles. I don't have it. Need 3 tiles. Do not have them. Yeah, at this point in my life, I don't feel like I really need... We need 3 tiles for it. Beacon. I was going to put a beacon in here. Get those speed modules out of there, put some prod mods in, and beacon the shit out of it. May not be able to get enough stuff in it to feed it if I did that, but at least get the productivity bonus out of it. I guess I could bump the batteries and everything up a tile and then put the output of this above. It'd have to be 2 tiles, wouldn't it? That would free it up.
Okay.
Body people. Moo Bob. What is shaking, Bacon? What the hell's going on, man? You know what I could do? I could put prods in these guys. If I had some prods. Can you guys bring me some productivity modules? Bring me those. Chop, chop. What's going on, Emu Bob? Tell me a story. Tell me a story. I'm working on bottlenecks, and what I really feel like I should be doing is like just build the next thing. Just build the next thing. What's the answer? Just build the next thing. Nothing much is happening. That's no bueno. Don't have to worry about those. We should be able to prod these too, right? At least get a little something extra out of them. And these two are feeding this and can't do anything, which is fine. Just let it be. They definitely need to be prodded. What I need is this guy in here. Would it make sense? Let's look at this. So if you grab here, they're going to produce, they're actually short on red chips, huh? And they're going to produce 6.5 per minute. These guys with their, so it's 6.5 and 32.5. It would slow down RCUs, but I'd get more shit out of less stuff. Build it now. We got this. We got this. Get a little something out of each end. It's a little something. Should make all the material go a little bit further. Leave it be. Just walk away. Walk away, man. What are they missing? RCUs. That's what it is. RCUs missing. RCUs, 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 RCUs. Alt-X, one of these guys uses 25.5 per minute, and one of these guys over here, running full tilt, makes 6.5. So, I have, basically I'm making stick 60 there, 63, and in order to run this, I need 204. 204. I just realized that some of those are 2s. Okay. Now we need 144. That's better. How's space doing? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. I think. It's running. Looks like we're a little short on orange. No, we're not. We're short on this guy. He needs cards. Why does he need cards? Why aren't they? What? What? Hang on. Let's stick it right there. Bring cards over here. It's that one. Machine learning data. Okay. And we're going to put a wire on this guy right here that says don't enable disable. We're just going to read belt contents on a hold. And we say if they're greater than 0, don't run. That way we pull from this belt first. This whole thing here was for other uses. It's not necessary anymore. Okay. Oh, I did that backwards. You're going to enable if it's just equal to 0. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Yeah, I fucked it. Greater than 0, do not run. Or does run. So here's the question. Oh, they're missing cryonite rods. Well, go faster. You know what? Do that even. Just put stacks in. Just be done with it. There we go. Now it's twerking. And for now, we have this set so that it doesn't use these if there's something on the belt. I'm good with that. Your comment was prefix? Yeah. Soon enough, actually, we could be able to take this out because I have all this over here set for running cards. But, and I say all this, we're making some cards over here. I don't think you can put prods in those, can you? I don't think so. Like +22 would be a prefix. That's good shit. Okay. So these are running. They're doing things. We've got all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be fine. Look at all the stuff on the belt now, and we're just loaded with science. So that's how space is, Emu Bob. Space is good. And if you were saying on a more macro level, space is fine as well. Space is fine. We're going to do other things up here soon enough. Like the next science. Went through and made some changes yesterday for rocket parts and whatnot. Next thing I wanted to do with as far as changes up here, and I don't know if I'll do it before I do this, the next science, is these barrels are, I want to just make those into steel. Basically, slow steel delivery. There's more sciences? There's a few. Best get crack-a-lackin'. Indeed. Let's run over here and check this because I've not looked at it in a while. Did that get full and send off? I think it did. That's awesome. Don't mean breaking oils down? You mean barrels? Those two? This lack of RCUs it's disturbing to me. I may have overstretched my infrastructure by changing over to the stacked rocket parts. Because what it means is all this stuff has to work really hard to catch back up to where I was. Because now I have parts sitting out here. There's 500 parts, which is 2,500 parts sitting right there. 500 stacked parts. And I have the same thing at other places. None here. So that's a win. There's 250 stacked parts there. I'm kind of good for upload, but it has a few lines from other people's mods, and I forgot to check under what license. It's just basic stuff like how to check if the held item is a blueprint, but I want to do it right. Guess I have some Googling to do before upload. It's on Factorio Lua level of copying, how to read an array, etc., but still. Yeah. I don't... Overall, as long as... You know what? I'm not one to speak about this. I'll go ahead and say what I was going to say, but I don't claim to be any sort of expert on the licensing of all that stuff. I believe that if, for whatever reason, you use someone else's code in your mod, that's not a big deal, as long as you're not making money on it. If you start, you know, putting your stuff out there and trying to make money on it, that then turns into something else, especially if you're not giving them the appropriate credit in place. But I mean, overall, people put their code on the mod portal and it's free, you know. It's not a... Depends on what license they release their code under. Yeah. If you don't make money, just put credit. Yeah, I think that's okay. But that, like I said, I'm not any sort of expert. Don't use that as a means of trying to figure out what you want to do with it. Basic stuff, find a many places because it's like a standard procedure, but it's still from someone. Yeah. People make music on YouTube and it's free, but grab some and play it on a stream and see what happens. That's different. That's different. That is different. I believe it's different. Just my take. Fact that goes on the mod portal does not mean it's free. Agreed, Yakko, sorry. Agreed. All right. We want to set up barrel processing for... Are we going to worry about that right now? It's going to make more rocket parts cheaper. That would extend out my RCUs that I'm using by twofold. Fix single rocket parts on LS, needs belts and or boxes. Huh? What do I do on here? Oh, it's for here. Yes. The singles coming out of here need to go into here. And they don't have any belts here. As a matter of fact, there's 28 sitting there. They can't do anything with it, and they're going to need fuel. I need to go fix this. This is of more importance than that. Whether they ever gets enforced is a different matter, but license terms matter, as does copyright, intellectual property, patents, etc. Yeah. Different because streamers can earn money with their content, so it would be similar to having a buy me a coffee link on their mod page when they snipped parts of other mods. That is a good point. I stand corrected. Don't listen to anything I say. Don't listen to me. All right. The easiest way to do this, I need to go to Alas. How far is Alas? I can't get there from here unless I take a rocket, right? I'm pretty sure it is a long damn way away. Ooh, it's right there. But I don't think I can take a rocket there. Just like a capsule. Let's try it. No, can't. So we gotta take a rocket. I don't want to take that one. Don't want to take that one. This guy is the one that needs to go. He needs a space capsule. Well, I couldn't fix your wagon. Why didn't we put a space capsule in there? You've got one. What's the... If they're less than 0, that's why. I remember setting that now. Never mind if it's less than 1. Put a capsule in there. Woot woot. Now it's ready to roll. Buttercup? No, we're going to go to Alaz. That's fun to say. So we needed belts out there. I should be able to do what I need with this because it's not that much stuff. Belts and our boxes and shit. Yeah, we're good. Hop in and go. If I just go general vicinity, it's going to crash. Is there a pad that I can go to there? I don't think there is a pad I can go to. This pad is rocket parts. We can go there. We can go there because this rocket can't leave yet. He's on a manual trigger anyway. All right, let's go to rocket parts. I almost messed it up. Hang on. This right here needs to come out before we can go or we'll crash. We will crash. Launch. Bring a pad. There may be a pad there. I'm not worried about putting another pad on it anyway. Licensing is a dangerous and broad world. Hard to wrap your head around. Yeah. Very few of us here are lawyers, and that's the sort of person you'd want to be listening to on this sort of thing. Yes, as in don't listen to the guy that's sitting on the camera running his mouth. Yeah, I don't have a need for them otherwise, but I do need to get these guys. And not that. These guys. So here's what we can do. If I push out, I think I could just push out and they'll go here. And then this guy has a... Yeah, if there's less than 20, go. That'll work. Okay. So we will just push. Simple. It put them over here. Because of this shit. God damn it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn that off. We're going to take those. They're going to stick those over there. That's good. From this point forward, they'll put those in there. If I take this guy and stick him right there, that will twerk. And in reality, this could be a purple inserter. Because they all stack to 1 anyway. And he can push that out as well. And that pad will be clear, and he'll bring in rocket fuel. He'll bring in rocket fuel. Money. Rocket fuel may show up right now. They're out of fuel anyway. What's going on? Yeah, just short on fuel. Just shy. There it is. Fuel de rocket. Give him somewhere else to go. Why not? It's fine. Sweet. All right. That takes care of things here. We can mark that off the list. Is there anything else that needs to be done here? I don't think so. We're going to leave this turned or take all the stuff out of it. That way, for whatever reason... Oh, I should have rode that rocket. Run! Too late. Damn it. That was my opportunity to go home cheap. Oh, well. Still 12K there. Okay, I wonder how fast they'll fill this. Like super fast. Give her. You know what? They'll take some time though for that to empty out on the other end.
Fucking give her, bud.
Give her. I don't think they'll. I don't think I'll be sending anytime soon. That's interesting. What happened here? My rocket crashed. Rocket crashed. So it will have an open pad space. I'm glad I got in. As soon as this thing's full of liquid rocket fuel, we will take off. Because I think it'll finish doing this before it gets full of rocket fuel. Fuel des roquettes. Didn't know I spoke French? About that much, Mikey. I had a few semesters of French in high school. I didn't pay enough attention, though. There was a few girls in there that I was more interested in than I was learning the French language, and it's been 30 years, so had no use for it as far as I've not had to use it. Not had to use it. That is actually one of the biggest detriments about learning foreign languages here in the States. We're so far removed from, like geographically, we're removed from people who speak other languages. Is what it is. They don't teach it, and if you want to learn it, and you don't have any way to use it, then you lose it. So that's super duper fast. I would love for that to go faster. That's not the way to look. I'm gonna go down and grab that. I think I want to just put a belt up here, man. All right. None. We're gonna hop out of here. I may have enough belt to make this work. We'll see. I've got a bigger box, so that would be good. Woo! Okay, and then we can take this and just stick it right there. Tell them to make those. That. And then we're going to try and run a belt up through here. Well, actually, that might help. I was not going to do that, but that might help. One more. And we're going to take all these out. Confuse the bots. Let them finish their last runs. We may or may not leave that there. I don't even know. Jeez Louise. Somebody's on the way. Good. Okay. I'm going to put a big-ass box here instead. Some of this and a little bit of that, and really only takes 3 to offload the belt. Okay. That ought to work, and it'll save the bots some effort. Look at her go. Look at her go! Alright, now we can take it. Say launch on full cargo. Oh, we don't have enough fuel. Why do we not have? Because you're so slow. I used my bacon. Ah! Can I make a bacon? I need concrete. That's some over here. No, that was a different planet. Is there any concrete in the box? There is none concrete here. Is there a bacon? There's no bacons. How easy could I make concrete? What does it take? I need 10 concrete. 10 concrete would take some water. Do I have any water here? I think this is a waterless planet. Waterless. Is there any process that I can make some steam out of nothing? That's why you like cannons? It's in a barrel of water. Well, here's a question. Do I have a cannon capturing device? Or send concrete, touche. Because I have... Hey, I need concrete in order to make that. Fuck off. That's horseshit. That's what that is. Well, not saying anything. Rebel, I don't know if you saw it the other day. I started doing some delivery. Look here. Where's it at? Right here. I'm delivering stuff. I just didn't bring anything with me to set down. I could send it right now, but I forgot to bring it. You didn't see it for scrap? I'm running all this other stuff too. All this stuff goes to novice orbit. All this stuff goes to novice orbit. Yeah. Look at me go, huh? Try this stuff anyway, just for fun. Gun bricks on your planet. The planet I'm on right now has none. There is no concrete here. There's no water. And what I need is a delivery cannon chest in order to be able to make this work, which takes concrete, ironically. Let's do it. Let's see, just because Cozy said to try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go here. View surface. I'm gonna send this guy for fun. This guy's already set up. I don't want to mess with it. So if I do some concrete in here, 100 concrete. He's gonna take that, send it to Alaz, and put it right there. Press not set. Okay. See what happens. I mean, the worst that'll happen is it's gonna blow up, right? Oh, turn on. Won't work. Doesn't like it. It says it won't load. Oh, because of this. Hang on. Hang on. Fucking give her, bud. You win, Cozy. You win. Thank you. Shut that off. Can't send without the receiver. Hopefully it wasn't too spoilery. No, I mean, what it did, it's not too spoilery. What that did is it saves me the time of having to go back, get something, and then come back, you know? So that's good. I'm good with it. I just want a beacon. I want to put a beacon right here so that this thing will run faster. I've got everything I need here except for that. What does Cozy win? A lifetime supply of smugness. VIP badge. He can't get a VIP badge because he's a mod. I want to see if this works today. Yay! Look at all the kitties. Yep, already has a sword. Already sporting the sword. I'll remember this day forever. A day that would live in infamy. Pew pew! If you put a bacon... it won't work. Okay. Look at him go now. Look at him go. We need something different here. Do I have another one of these? Let's try this. How are we going to feed that? Can we get anything here? That's far overdone. Now, if that doesn't make more faster, I don't know what will. They're full anyway. All right, let's get out of here. Vulcanite cores, launch on full cargo. Here we go. Unmod him and give him a badge. Ooh. I just recognized Big Dog got the boss today with his sub. With their sub, I should say. I should say their sub. All right, that'll do all the things. I wonder how... That's more better. That is more better now. All this is running good. This is running like shit. Why are you clogged up? Because up here. We filled a box with landfill, and now we don't have any place for this stuff to go. We need more bricks anyway. Let's fix this. I hate it. I hate it. It all needs to go out one. We're gonna go there. And there. We could also put some beacons in there. Or, modules, whatever. That's overcooked. Let's put some modules and shit in here. But we just need to get rid of it. That don't get rid of more stone. I mean, it will for a time, and then we'll probably run it. Make it back up again. This is what we want. We want this stuff to not back up at all and just be streaming out of there. His is correct. Roger that. Roger that. Let's look at you. Oh, wait a minute. Why? That may be better. That may be better. Wasn't the stone going to the left half coal belt? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. You are correct. You are correct. So we can do that. And none will ever get there, will it? Let's see, what was that going to? Not there, there. Left half. Not there. So it was split up there, but it's fine-ish. So it had stone on here. It would also be going over here. Okay, so it needed stone for this. Solution. 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 We just need to change this. These can run if less than 4. Getting a little bit in there. I'm trying not to use the stone from other processes. I don't know. I could also peel a belt off of here and run it down and stick it in here and then cut these off. Or they're gonna get full eventually. They're gonna get full eventually. I don't think I need to make that much. If it's less than 4K, let's go 2K. Stop making those. Back that belt up a little bit and we'll have some stone on here. The bad part is now I may need to readjust this. See what it does. All depend on if it backs up. If everything backs up, then yeah. It's backing up. It is backing up. Now the copper's backed up. Fuck me. There's no solution to this. Why? How do you have a shadow from your own flashlight? Shine it in your face. This coal is backed up. What were we using that for? I guess it's plastic. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. So we were using some coal before for steel. Is the iron completely backed up? No, it's not. This is not running at all. I mean, iron's backed up on this belt, but it's not backed up in here. I think that's the sort of question you're not meant to ask. So how is this copper backed up? If so this is supposed to get rid of 1229. Okay. Assuming that it can get everything out of here. And we're making $13.69. Is that our problem? I just need to build more of this? Is that all it is? I know I need to take a break. Now we're stuck on stone. We don't have any power. How do we not have any power? Because I cut the water? Is that what that is? The fuck?
You have no power here.
489 gig. We have a particular power pole that is broken. So that's not connected there. That's interesting. One power pole is all it takes, huh? 489. I have 1.2 megawatts over in this other. It's not connected. Okay. I think that'll connect it. Poles causing so many problems. Frickin' poles. All right, that is better. The terrible people. You know, I was reading through the bio of a streamer this morning, and it said that they wanted to do a, I forget how it was worded exactly, but something along the lines of they wanted to have a hostile takeover of Poland or something, and the reason being because they had visited Poland and it was full of wonderful food, beautiful places, and beautiful women. And it wasn't that they wanted to take, it was they wanted to liberate those poor beautiful women from. So I thought it was funny. It obviously satire. We'll put that back just in case. What are you missing? So one of the pipes not connected. Something's wrong here. Two of the pipes aren't connected. Okay. So now, what was it? 13 something up here is what we'll make. 1369. What's this belt doing? Recirc. Okay. I'll leave that there. I don't have a beacon. They'll put it in, and then I'll put some speed mods in it because I've got them in my pocket. Chop, chop. Do it. Do it. All for relieving damsels in distress. Yes. All right. $64,500 out of 1229. Okay, I must have grabbed the wrong spot. All right. Now we will for sure consume all of the copper ore that will come from here, assuming that it can output. And these have been empty, so it ought to be able to output. Now, next, we have a stone problem, which we're putting everything we can into this. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this stone right in here, and we're going to run it out to this other. We're not using any stone up here, but we can use it out here. Not right now, evidently. I don't understand. I don't understand. So where's this going? Okay. So we will run this stone right up here and plug in here, and yes. Is it right here, I think? Yes. We're going to input priority from the left. And run the blue belts up here. And it couldn't be in a worse spot, you know? I'm so glad you put it right there, man. There, and we can just put a splitter on it. Oop, wrong color. And as long as it's input priority from here, and up here, input priority from here, and that should stop using this stuff from the mine. And hopefully use this shit. And I guess we need to output priority to the right, huh? I think it'll work. I feel like it's just a constant thing of finding yet another bottleneck that feels non-consequential. Silliness. All right. It is backing up again. I need something here. I need this to side balance properly. It's all about moving from one bottleneck to the next. Yeah, stone bricks are backed up, but there's nothing I can do about that. This is fine. This is fine. It is a product of the stone, so... Yeah, I just can't get rid of the stone fast enough. Pave the world. Don't know if you knew that, but I'm sort of out of a bath for a child. Roger, Dodger. No worries. Just make box upon box of landfill. I was trying not to do that because I don't have any need for it right now. And what I wanted to find a balance, you know? If I can figure out where to send this shit, then I won't have this happen. But I think that may be the only solution right now. I'm afeared that is the way. Then again, we're not making any reds. Why are we not making reds? Because they don't have any wire. All right. So copper needs to be output priority to the right, which will hopefully make reds. The need is, I need to not have so much fucking stone. Yeah. Alright, well, I need to pee. So I'm going to take a short break. We'll do that, and then we'll figure out what to do later. I feel just, like, trapped in bottleneck hell. Like, I need to fix this or nothing's going to work, in order to be able to then move on to the next thing. Nuclear bombs may fix it. I don't know. Another cup of coffee and a wee. We'll do that in a minute. That's a great train to be focused on. I was hoping we'd get focused on Dave's train, but I guess not. BRB. Ode to Jimmy. Nice. So we still have a stone problem. Imagine that. This is still using some occasionally. Ah, found one more place where we can use that stone. If I can get it up there. Plug it in there. Okay. I want to plug it in right there on the back side of that, and an input priority from that side. Can I move this? Can. Will. Blast it off and rock it to the sun. I'm telling you what, man, if I thought that it would cure what ails me, we would do it. We'll just run right up through here, cause reasons. You really? Mm-hmm. Input priority from the right. And one more split right here. By the way, I didn't mention it anymore. I've only mentioned it a couple times. Tomorrow is a special day. Tomorrow is a really special day. July 26th, 2023. If all goes as planned, that will be the day of birth of my first grandson. If all goes as planned. I'm supposed to go in tonight for inducement, unless she has him between now and tomorrow morning. So, yup. That is the plan. Oh, wee baby Cyclo. Yeah. I'm excited about that. Thank you, guys. We shall be looking forward to it. Definitely. Thanks, Wolk. Yeah, hopefully him and Mama don't have any issues. So far it's been fine. Mostly. She's had a little bit of stuff along the way, but nothing terribly out of the norm. So, item ingredient shortage, just because it's not getting anything on the belt. Okay. That appears to actually be doing a little something. So, have I found the fix? For now. Thanks, Colo. Coldo. I thought you were going to say you had tickets to the Barbie movie. Nope.
Have you checked your butthole?
Fernerb looking for congratulations in his cavities. Thank you, Fernerb. The fix is in? I think so. I think we finally sorted the bottleneck here. And if not, well, figure it out. We shall figure it out. Question is, are we making red chips down here now? We are. Not very well, but we're making red chips. Making red chips, making red chips. If I put productivity modules in here, and then put a couple bacons in here. Can they do what they need to do? Huh? Ooh. That's a poorly placed bacon. Because it would need to go like over there in order to work. Can I make it twerk? You're fine. There. Money. Doesn't get the bottom ones. I'd like to get those. Can I squiggle it? I can squiggle that. I can squiggle it. Squiggle it just a wee bit. Bada boom. You know what? It's fine.
Go. Look at me go.
That's fine. I don't have to have greens there. And this guy, he's just making this belt stay straight. Or we can do this. That's good. All right. Still not getting greens down here for shit. We may end up running out of stuff now. It's over a yellow belt of wire is what it needs to run this. The question is, though, can they twerk a little better? It's also beyond a half a belt of these items. So let's just let's do this. See if we can do a little twerk on it. I don't think I have enough stuff up here to feed it. Right here. So that's 1,080. It's actually the right amount. If they can output. They can't output, that's the problem. Okay, reconfigure the outputs on these and do something different. Go here and here, here and here. Let's see, that'll be on the far side. It's on the inside. So if we put these on the inside. Nope. Here, here. That gets that, and I need to get those over the outside. They just need to go right here. This whole thing needs to be bumped up like one tile. We can do whatever the fuck we want now, can't we? Dun da da da. gorgeous. Everybody wants one. Everybody wants one. Gee, can we get more plastic? What can I do to make you go faster? They're short coal. Have I got a fix for you? Let's run. Where do we want to put it? Run out here. Go here. And say input priority from the right. And then all y'all can flippy dip. These guys need help, right? They're not doing shit though. I got you. Do that. And for there. And that'll last a while. 25K there and 15K there. 40,000 plastic. Or, I'm sorry, coal. That'll go a long way. I'm convinced of it. Squiggle it just a little bit, as you should. Alright. I guess the plastic coming in here, good. These guys aren't getting anything down on the end because reasons. Oh, they're not getting any coal or copper. These aren't getting any copper. So what are we going to do? Are we going to do what I didn't want to do and supplement from elsewhere? That's what I have to do. Is this lane backed up? It is slightly. Okay. Side balance that. That should help keep these more full. I will just that is the dumbest damn thing that ever took place. I mean, it made sense before, maybe, but it does not now. Get a blue belt in here. That's not necessary. Could not probably feed it. But we'll do what we can. I mean, I could output priority over there, but this is barely pulling anything anyway, and this is keeping red and green science running over here. So, like Homer said, the dumbest thing so far. Just so far. All right, we're at that point where we need more copper over here. We can't pull any from here. this lane going up here. So we'll output priority to the right down here. I already did. It's just not lane balanced. So we're going to do goofy shit lane balancing. Do I have such a thing as a 2-2 lane balancer? 2-2 lane balancer. Right here. So I'll balance the lanes out and then force everything it can to the right. It's still not making it a full belt and letting some through. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do. Because it's balancing one side and not the other. I don't like this. I don't feel like this is doing... I feel like it's not throughput... It's throughput limited. It is throughput limited. So we'll take this guy. And we'll lane balance this side. Which could have been done slightly different. Run him in there. And then you lane balance this side and run him in here. That should be fully throughput unlimited, right? No, it's the same thing, isn't it? What if we output priority to the right here, so we get everything over here and lane balance it, and then anything left over gets balanced and output priority is crammed back in here? Am I overdoing it? I don't care. It's still not a full belt and letting some things through here and there. All right, whatever. These guys are backing up. Let's make some more. So assuming these are all running, they're not, but if they were all running, that's 15 something, 1536, and these guys can do, oh, I'm sorry, 65,000 and 80,000. So just add some more. Add some more. It's right here is where thing gets built. Go like that. And then move this. We're gonna need to get another beacon down here. And this right here, and then this needs to get out of here, and it can't because of all the shit. Ridiculous. And it needs to go in here. To get enough. Ooh, what's this? You don't like it? Huh? What does that do? Probably not much else. 73. I mean, it's more than it was.
What a nice ass, bro.
Nice ass indeed. What do you think? Like them? I like it, and I like them. I like them a lot. Those are cores. I don't need them. What's going on, buddy? How, pray tell, are you doing today? You can't go there. You need an output. Finish the work day, now just relaxing with some Mortal Online 2. Righto. Righto. 77. I bet that's real close to using everything they got. Real freaking close, man. Let's see if that was there. Off by 1. Just cannot. I cannot bridge the distance. Could I run him here? Could not. But I could squiggle this around. What is that? Oh, it's getting 2 bacons at the same time. Okay. Can I scooch you over? There's no scoochy. Do that. That's good. Fix that. Give him an output. Give him an input. Those are connected. Good. He only needs 1 inserter. Okay. That was the first time I'd seen 79.5. That was the first time I'd seen 2 beacons on one thing. 79.5. I'm going to venture a guess and say that we're not, because we're not getting this fed completely, we're not getting enough input to make up the difference for the extra 1,000 per minute of liquid molten copper. Look at you, you're my guess? Yeah, US East. US East. It is a wee early, but you know what? If you can finish at 3 o'clock, good for you. Good for you. Pashka, you still working? Working like a gherkin. Let's see, what is this? That's pyroflux. Why is there no pyroflux coming up here from that? Is it broken, or is it just we're not doing anything with it? They don't have cores? What? We don't... What? What? Why don't we have vulcanite cores here? .30 start here. Hate the 4 to 5 p.m. work hour. Agreed. Working while cycloing at the same time. So when these guys shoot off, they don't have enough power to
You
supply
have no
everything.
power here.
Yup. We need some more panels. Are there any more panels in here? Negatory on the panelage. All right. Do not launch on full cargo. Instead, we will find some solar panels. I don't know if there's any solar panels up here. And we're going to go out there and fix their wagon. Hey, Spot, how you doing, man? I thought I had solar panels in here.
Not brought to you by.
Thought I had solar panels. I've got 800 here. Where are they at? That's the question. This is where I need factory search. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. Or, you know what? Instead of that, because they got proper stuff in the title today, what I should say is it's not brought to you by the fine folks at Coca-Cola. And I have my Diet Coke every day, and we talk about this shit because one day, maybe, on these early afternoons that Lycum takes off and basically just fucking off, he might actually help me out and get a sponsorship with Coke. He's got the capability. He lives next door to him. It's right there at arm's length. He just chooses not to grab it. Overweight and enjoying cocktails. Probably also don't drink and eat too much. Okay, fucker. He still says he's a spy for Pepsi. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Here's the deets. Uh-oh. Hang on. Drum roll.
It ain't got no gas in it.
That's the deets right there. Hey, we've got a full belt of copper coming over here. Look at that. It is backed up and doing things. Enjoying green cocktails. Maybe I need to visit Lycum. Visiting Lycum's actually a good time. Visiting Lycum is a good time. Been there, done that. Would be happy to go back again. Deets inbound. We're waiting as we sit here and talk good things about Lycum. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Why are you not? I mean, is that all you're missing? Plastique. Oh, contacted the International Space Station to try and get your name written in Coke cans visible from space. Unfortunately, it seems the zero-gravity conditions have caused the cans to float around haphazardly and become space trash. I'm now dealing with a lawsuit. Woke, you never been to the U.S.? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've never been to Europe either, so it's all good. Overweight too, and every week I reduce my weight only to get it all back by binge eating on the weekend. You gotta love the balance, Pashka. So, Lycum, you're dealing with a lawsuit, huh? You're dealing with a lawsuit. Here's the thing. Why did you go to the International Space Station whenever you could go to your fucking next door neighbor? They're right there next door. Like the CEO of Coke lives across the back fence from Lycum's house, and this is the kind of help that I get around here. Instead, he goes to the place that's the farthest away, the absolute farthest away that he could possibly go to try and figure it out. It was on U.S. soil in Jordan a lot. There you go. Let's see how far away we can go to try and deal with this situation. It's not an adventurous option. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. By the way, I don't have any issue with Lycum or Coke. This is all meme content. Hopefully you figured that out. It's about the journey, not the destination. I'll say. Lycum dreams big. What if? Ooh, look at you! Look at you! Oh, we need better modules in here. Probably just going to slow it down, but we'll get more shit, right? Okay. Well, if you have rum on the way, otherwise the destination should have rum. I've never liked rum. I've never liked rum. Gamers, welcome in. Welcome in, man. Check something here. Look here. Ah, found it. Daytime. Solved it. Solved the problem. Done. Okay. What do you think are the biggest things that differ novice Factorio gameplay from veterans gameplay? Usually, things like circuits and train networks, stuff like that. What I should learn sooner rather than later? Yeah. Trains, for sure. I think trains are a good place to go, and then with the trains, you can work on circuit network stuff. A lot of people get bogged down and, like, intimidated by the trains part of it. And there's a little bit of a learning curve on it, but it's not that bad. Circuit, you mean the wire things? Yes. Yes. Doing the build without having the tech unlocked. Yeah. There is that. What are we doing? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. That appears to be better. We're making more plastic. Plastic is mostly foolish. These guys are running except for him. He needs wire. That's a copper problem. Copper is just constantly an issue. Now, I could add in some extra stuff. I was looking at this. I could bring in a little bit of... And here's the thing. It's probably going to fuck it in the long run. But I could bring in a little bit of copper ore to cram in here and fill this out a little bit.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Just started learning bots. Also, I try to watch speedruns very carefully and learn from there. Novice can learn so much from just 1 minute of a speedrun. On the speedrun stuff, the only thing that I would like steer you clear of is some of that stuff has a lot of underlying issues and the reason why they do things. Especially the high level stuff. Like the Nephrim's world record any percent build.
Was as high as that tree.
There are a lot of things in the design that, yeah, I mean, and with all of the designs, 100%, any percent, default settings, whatever. There's a lot of things in the design that are very specific for the situation. Sometimes it makes a lot of sense to do them otherwise, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure I would agree with that. That you would agree with what? Usually only care about one thing, being fast as possible, no matter the cost. Fair, yeah. Well, the whole point is to be as fast as possible. Learning from speedruns. There's a lot that you can learn from them, but sometimes some of the stuff that goes on is very specific in nature to what we're trying to do. User design to achieve exact goal. 80% base can build 1 rocket, maybe 2, and then it will get stuck. That is correct. Every any percent base that I've ever ran, I could get a second rocket out of, but then they get stuck after that. Yup. And sometimes there's things that are like the compressors and shit like that that get used. They make a lot of sense in speedrunning because you don't have time, you don't have the blueprints, and you're just like, do something fairly simple that works, where you could probably do something a little better outside of that. But those are small things. In the end, what you learn from speedrunning is that, honestly, it's much like programming, and as I mean, Factorio could be considered a programming game. It's a logistics game. So in speedrunning, they will do one thing, one simple thing, and then take that and copy it a gajillion times. That's programming. So 100% is probably the worst to learn from because it will be designed for a short game, so I guess 100% is probably better to learn from. No. I would, no. What is it now, Storm? Are you disagreeing with what I said? Why not? There's just a lot that goes into the 100% run that is specifically designed just to get the achievements. It's the only thing it's there for. So, saying that programmers just copy shit millions of times, I feel personally attacked. Storm, here's a question. When you write code, would you write out a half a dozen different ways to do the same damn thing, or would you write a function and make it happen? If you write it out a half a dozen different ways, then good for you. It's practice, right? You write the shit once. That's right. You write it once. You write a definition or a function. You define a function, and you go. Yeah. That was my point. I don't know. Anyway, Pashka, the main thing is to just keep learning different things. Man, this is some goofy ass shit up in here. This is some goofy shit. He's going here. There's another splitter that doesn't matter. What if... I hate all this. I hate every bit of it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But I don't want to have to rebuild it. Read it 50 times to find out which is the one working best. Looking for something to feel offended by and you delivered. My work here is done.
Are you not entertained?
My work here is complete. You have those green things? The green things. You talking about the boom booms? Yeah, I could rebuild it. I could rebuild it. They work best inside your own base. That happens too. I will say right now, it's kind of running. It's kind of running.
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
The C key stands for clear. I think you may be onto something. I think you may be onto something. So we're missing heat shielding. Heat shielding is missing what? Speed with which to make things better. Okay. Oh, they just can't move the shit over there fast enough. These don't need to be built here. They're being built elsewhere, so I can take this out and make something else here. This is stone brick, but we're not doing that. That's actually powered from somewhere else. We could run this down here and put another... What? The fuck are you doing? Just can't move it fast enough. That doesn't necessarily need to be there, right? Could we move that elsewhere? This just needs... It needs reds. So okay, I got a solution for you. I got a solution. We're going to put this here. We're going to say bring some reds over here. 200 of them's fine. And we'll do that. You're good to go. Now... I can maybe push this guy down in here closer. Maybe. I'm gonna take that out. Move that up there. Move that there. Put that there. We can leave that there. I need to get another one of these in here somehow. That's fine-ish. Need one more space. That won't fit. Bucket. It's time. I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. I've had alls I can stands. Had alls I can stands. Now, what we could do, looking at this, that doesn't matter. That's goofy as shit. We can leave this here for now. I'm going to leave him, and what we're going to do instead of this is... You're just missing heat shielding. Blue boxo. Because I've got this shit. Bring a bunch of heat shielding down here. 500 is fine. And see how much you can do. I don't even know what that was. Space exceeded the limits of my medications? Yes. Mark on the map, shuttle ends, and then never go back. Box of chocolates was delayed now. Yeah, the last couple days, Mix It Up has been running funny, and I don't know why. I do not know why. So this guy ought to make 27 per minute, and they need 7. So if he can't get shit done, we'll find somebody who will. Right? So we don't need this bit anymore. Good. Okay. Not that that was all terribly necessary, other than I just want this to... This needs to run in order to be able to keep up with everything else, because they're all designed right around that 60 level. What if we were to use better prod mods in here? What if we were to use and some better shits? Do we have any prime mods? Nope. They need blue chips. Story of my fucking life. We'll just put these in here for now. And then get a handy dandy bacon. that connects. This doesn't. Go somewhere else. Anywhere. That's fine. And you can output there. Anywhere. I don't really fucking care. You need green chips. You picked up the wrong shit. And then maybe I shouldn't have done that way. So I think I can get a beacon right there. That's not going to work very good. That will. Can he reach from there? Can't. That can. Okay, and then throw a beacon in here. It gets 2 of them. I'm not going to have enough green chips to make it work anyway, I'm afraid. Nor am I going to have enough speed modules to put in it. Oh, I've got speed modules in my pocket. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think this is going to work very well because we don't have enough green chips. I need more green chips. Might be able to make something work better up here. These guys are not doing anything at all. Okay. Okay. Right here. Not quite enough copper to make it run. Can we sort this a little bit differently and make them... No. No, I can't. Only have 2 tiles there. And if I pull this other inserter out, then they can't feed it, I don't think. Especially if I put a beacon in it. So it's fine. Andy, how you doing? How's it? It is. It is. That's all I know. Trying to work through bottlenecks and bullshit. that I don't really want to have to deal with right now. But feels like the right thing to do. Feels like the right thing to do. I think I'm just gonna grab some prod 2s in here. We'll speed and prod them and see if we can get a little more out of them and save some shit. Let's see what we can do. Should have got rid of those prod 1s while I was there, but it's making a bunch up there, but we're using up all of the copper. We need more. More. Can I run that somewhere else? We could go right in here. This isn't being used anymore. Go up 1 more spot. Ah! Can't do anything with it. Do that. You go there. I don't know that this is going to work very well here, but we're going to try it. Where's it at? Slowly but surely. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Can we move down here? 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. There we go. Now the reds probably aren't going to get enough. Probably cut them back too much because of the prods instead of speeds, but we'll see. Let's see. That's going to make 1488. Actually, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we're good. Good. We'll have full belts. Use less shit. All right, that's good. It would be nice to prod and speed these. We got them prodded, but we're not making... I guess it's helping, maybe? Although this green chip is just doing fuck all. Yeah, short green chips. This build is... I can put them on the... I can't put them on the outside. Put them on the outside on this side. What I could do is the old mixed module trick. grab some speeds. Do we have any speed 3s? We don't. So we don't have any blues. We don't have any blues. Why? Because we don't have any greens, which ironically is what we're trying to fix. Can we pull some greens from up here? I think we've got a few. Alright, that'll run for a minute. One. It just takes so many blues in order to make it work. Chrissy with the lurk.
I'll be back.
Christy with the lurk. How did I end up with the scrap? No grenades. No grenades because we don't have any coal. Coal's supposed to be on this belt. We're just getting very, very little. Then again, we don't need a lot of military science anyway. Okay. Those are running now. Now, maybe because of the buffer that I put in them. All right, we're going to walk away from it. We're going to walk away from it and come back whenever I've got the mental bandwidth to fuck with it. Right now, I don't. Right now, I don't. A little frustrated. It's a big old box of shit. Holy smokes, 12K. Swarm Safety 8 is 8,100. What was 12K? I was on... it's this. No? You know what? Let's stop what we're doing and fake whatever we've got to fake in order to be able to get 100 bioscience up here and get that done. I want this done. I want this done. I've been saying that I was going to do it forever. Yep, I think that's what needs to happen. It's about that time to take a break anyway. I'm gonna jump my break early. The ringy dingy will happen while I'm gone. I'll come back and we're gonna go make this bioscience. We got to get it done. Let's go here. hit this. Actually, I don't want to be flying. There we go. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right. We're a few minutes early. That's okay. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Let's go ahead and run over here and do the mod spotlight, eh? Front page of the mod portal. What do we got? Matrix Pod Beta. Enter the Matrix with your own personal pod. Default key in. Inserter type allowed. I mean, my assumption is it's some sort of teleporter, maybe? We'll look at it. Team competition fork. We've seen Ferrari's team competition before. Someone's forked it for some reason. I don't know why. Just in time, Holloway. Just in time. IR3 shortcuts. Plantable and printable trees. Rampant and others fixed by problem low. Original by Yes Man. This description was as follows. His description was as follows. Craft and plant blueprintable tree saplings that grow into trees and automate it with recursive blueprints mod. This is an update of the My Tree mod from Samuel Kumbrink, which was inspired by simple saplings made by Hypermark, which apparently was a fork of JJTJJ's tree planting mod. That doesn't get any more convoluted. Okay, APM Bob's extra compatibility we've seen. Small furnace. Powerful small furnace that can help you make the smelting factory. Okay. Chaos mod. Alpha. New random effect every regular interval. Oh, look at that. Plankton ores. Not enough minerals. Always exploring new mining fields. This outrageous mod turns all minerals into fish. Players can we've seen that. Toxic biters. Mining patch planner. Early weapons. Add early game bow and turret. I mean, you get turrets right away. We'll look. Exotic industries. Compatibility. Progress through 6 stages of technology starting with... Okay, so you took the thumbnail and you took... What's the compatibility for? I'm curious. Link chest and pipes, circuit condition lamp, dredge works, logistic request manager continued. We didn't skip past anything we shouldn't. Okay. Lambent nil. This is from yesterday. Okay. Matrix pod. Enter a pod and become a part of the logistic network. Your inventory and perspective is shared with the network. Well, that's an interesting take. It's a tree clusterfuck mod, pretty much. You've been enjoying IR3 with Warptorio? Yeah, the only issue with IR3 is that it's... It's convoluted. Let's talk about it. Let's just talk about it. Okay? So, within IR3... I don't remember the specific license, but they have the mod author has a license such that they do not want anyone who makes money playing their mod to do so. So that no streamers, content creators for making videos for YouTube, nothing, not allowed to use it. Dead set against it. That's their prerogative. They can do whatever they want. And for the longest time, I played IR2 a little bit on my own, off stream, because I thought it was pretty and I liked the way it was done and everything. And then at one point, we had some other streamers come in that I'll just leave nameless. And their take on it was that if the guy wanted to do that, then they weren't going to give him any screen time. And at the time, I was just like, okay, whatever. But now the more I think about it, I mean, I kind of feel the same way. So, I don't know. It's pretty, but why put that kind of license on it where you don't want anybody to play it? Do you want people to see it? Do you want people to see it? I mean, it's not like we're over here getting rich off of it, okay? That you don't find anybody streaming Factorio that's getting rich off of this shit. It's just not happening. What license? I don't remember. I don't know. So that's my take on it. And that's why anymore I just kind of skip right past anything that has to do with it. So, enter pod, make part of the logistics network. I'm not quite sure what they mean by this. It sounds like you get in some sort of entity and then now your inventory is able to be used with the logistics network. Super secret thing. You don't have to have a mod installed and you can just put shit in your trash and now you're part of the logistics network. Works that way. Logistics bots and construction bots will pick your shit up right out of your trash. Zippity-doo-dah. NC, NDSA, something like that. Okay. All right, I don't need this. Team competition, correction of mod errors for a private server. Do not use this mod. Use the original. After correcting errors in the original mod, this branch will be removed. If someone knows how to hide this mod from the general search, please write. The way that you hide that from the general search is you don't put it on the mod portal. Speedrunners can get to bots in less than an hour, right? Oh, God, yeah. I have my any percent time is 147. Yep. I don't remember what my bot's time was. I'd have to pull up my live split to know. It's been a minute since I even opened it up. Been a minute. Where's my live split at? Jesus Christos. I think I took it out of the thing. Took it out of the thing. There it is. Yeah, I don't have it in the taskbar anymore. Don't have it in their taskbar anymore. 80% war record has bots in 43. Yeah. Is it number one priority? Yeah, bots are, I would say, is definitely number one priority. If and that's what you're trying to get to. Mm-hmm. There it is. And that's multiplayer. $59.04 is my PB at 80%. $59.04. But yeah, bots. I mean, bots makes a lot of sense to try and rush anyway, no matter what, because it allows you to be able to do things without having to do it yourself. Anyway, team competition. I don't know what this is about. I don't need it. Chaos mod. Mod which introduces new random effects every regular interval, configurable effects and intervals. Currently releases early alpha version to gain feedback. Pitch black nights, convert all worms to player force, illusion diffusion ratio. Well, this sounds interesting. Just something different. Character item drop distance increased, random set recipes and machines, robot speed decreased by 90%. Unchart a random chunk. I like it. I like it. This sounds interesting. Just for fun. It would almost be like integration, but not. We'll have to check that one out. Early weapons. Add early game bows. Okay. Sure you can add a few things. Exotic English compatibility. Minor modification to the original mod from Prelay to work with the mod's random utilities and TA miners. For personal use in my mod pack. Okay. I'm not even going there today. This one looks interesting. Chaos Mod Alpha. Makes me want to hop in and work on it. Just for fun. Fuck it. Just go, you know? It's been a minute since we've done something like that. Just go in and open one up. Bad part is being brand new alpha stuff, it might create an issue. I don't know. But let's hop over here. Okay. I said I was going to do some bio. Today is normally the day where we do some integration. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Oh, life split's still on and it's running. That's not right. Just exit. Yeah, I had a live split. Turn it back on still. Open it up. See, you suffer with integration, but you do you. You want to see me suffer, nerdy dork? Why is that? That's not us. Don't want to see him suffer. I feel like it's just an ever... It just goes on and on and on for this... always lane balancing. Always lane balancing. Glass. Stone tablets. Excuse me. Iron ingots. Picked those up earlier and did not mean to carry them around with me. Copper ingot. We'll leave that. Suffer's too strong a word. More like extreme frustration. I don't even know. Don't even know. All that shit's fine. Let's get rid of this wire. I don't need these. Ah! Well, let's pick those back up. That's amazing, huh? Amazing. Doesn't that sound more appealing? It does. It does, Sammy. It is exactly what I was thinking of whenever extreme frustration. Necessary. Let's go up here and put these in a box. I can't use them until... There. I don't need to carry delivery cannon shit. There's that. That's nicer. Nicer. Are we making anything here? Tell me this rocket's full of rocket parts. That's not too shabby. Okay. All right, let's look at this quickly. There it is. So vitamin launch extract, significant data, biological catalog, biological insight, and cold thermofluid at minus 100. We've already looked at this shit before, but we're going to look at it again because, well, reasons. Vitamin launch extract is made from... Well, this is like a Covarex type thing. So we have to take the Vita that we have down there, compile it with some sand. Do we have the nuggets already? Is that what this is? No, it's just Vitamelange. So we have to take this, and it makes wood, stone, and nuggets. Hey, more stone! How much do we need to make? Let's look at something quickly here. Their green stuff is good for you. F for Derek from Team McIntyre ripped 100% run at 6 hours 41 minutes due to issues with GPU and Factorio crash. Was at atomic bomb research and 3.7 million green chips. Still has problems getting his first run done. He'll get there soon enough. So you said he had problems with his GPU. I assume that was like... Is he having a hardware problem? Or was it like his GPU couldn't keep up for rendering the game? I'm sorry, rendering the stream, rather. Screen started flickering and then crashed. Ah. Well, hopefully it's just like a driver issue or something. What's the ore on the ground? Here? This is water ice. You mine that to make... I was mining it right here to make... It makes this water ice, which you can make water out of. Yeah, he has a fairly new computer. My question would be, is it like a driver issue? Just need to do a restart, kind of clean some shit up, or is it whatever? Wasn't running the latest driver, so it might be that. Yeah. I've got a 3070. Not the best thing out there, but it's a pretty good GPU. And I've had issues with it a couple times in the past and just needed an update. Are you allowed to load back up, or do you need it in one consistent run? It has to be one run. Had to run, take care of kids, so not much with debugging. Not allowed to load. Yeah, you're not allowed to load saves. Yeah. Do a hard restart, not the instant one. Yeah. Yeah, update drivers and do a hard restart and go from there. All right, so we're going to take this so that I can do some math. Have bots put this down. And look at biological science. So we've been doing, was it like 20 or something? 23. Is what we're pulling with this particular research. Is this like a 60-second? It's a 30-second. Okay. Gotta believe that a lot of them are 30-second. I'm not gonna get too wound up about it. Let's look at comparing here. So this guy by itself, he's gonna make 40. This guy is gonna make 40. So with just one machine, what do we need to feed that? And then we'll go from there. So let's pin this. So we need 400 Vitamelange. Pull this over here and see if we can't... Can we resize windows? No, you can't resize them. It's just not quite big enough.
That's what she said.
No, I can't grab it. Shit. There it is. $400 Vita. Somewhere in there is good. So let's go. So 400 Vita. Oop, wrong button. Is it left click to add recipe? Right click to edit. This is the product. Add a recipe by left clicking a product in the products above. Left click. Vitamin Launch Extract. Vitamin Launch Spice. Well, we gotta make both, I think. Let's do this. And we'll do this. And we're probably going to have to create some sort of matrix at this. But I don't remember how to do everything I need for that. You think the building arm of that building look like a spider? Yeah, kind of. Suffering is pie. Old Spice, splash it all over. So this makes an extra couple. Let's fix these. So we can module this. And we can go ahead and beacon it, which would be great, assuming we can get beacons. That would be even better. If we want to edit this and use this, so we can do that, do this, do that. And there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Old Spice is actually... I mean, yeah, the cologne itself was old, but they've come back around and had a... I don't know about over where you live, but they've had a resurgence here in the last 10 years or so, where they do, like, the deodorant and body wash and all that sort of stuff. Not so much the cologne anymore, but just, like, men's self-care products, I guess. But yeah. Byproduct of light oil, we'll get rid of that. That's fine. So we'll get a byproduct of 1.6 Vitamin Launch Extract. Terry Crews commercials are fire. They are. I actually use their deodorant. That's my preferred brand. We'll have these already because we're making them. We don't have these. So left click this. We'll need to make some sand. We'll get that. We're going to make this. We already have that. Byproduct is that. So let's run this up here. No. Two sand from one stone, 3 sand from one stone. Run this one up. Okay. Oh, sweet. Run this here. Beacon it as we can. Okay. That all works out perfect, huh? So we have a byproduct of Vitamin Launch Nugget, which just means that we can slow this down, make less of it, and pull some stone from somewhere else in order to supplement and make what we need to make. The process of doing the cores itself is going to have some stone involved anyway. So you limit it. Is that what it is? Right click. I don't know how to do the limit. We want to limit the exact limit. Forces the number of machines to be the exact amount specified above, even if this leads to overproduction. Only makes sense in combination with a machine limit. Try to use matrix solver. I just don't know which one to choose. Choose one unrestricted item. Stone? I was thinking stone or sand. Okay. This bit here won't matter. I just wanted to get the stone in line. So you guess had half the time. So we're already making these, and so they'll just pull what they need, and we should have some stone from that process that we could then pull in to make whatever else we need. In order to get this, I guess that's all. I mean, it runs the things. We already have this. We already have this. We're gonna have a byproduct of light oil. We'll do something with that. Push it out. We'll have a byproduct of methane gas. What are we going to do with that? Biosludge, contaminated biosludge accrued. We're going to need that nutrient gel at some point, although I don't have biosludge down here. So I don't know. Is it control right click? So this process here is going to make 190 stone. What? Huh? So the stone's unlimited. So we'll use the stone from this process to make the sand. I wish it was... I guess I'm using the wrong thing here. We'll use the stone from this process to make the sand. So it'll need less stone for here. And then to the tune of, what, 350 a minute? And then we're going to take the wood, and worst case scenario, we're going to burn the wood. Worst case scenario. All right. And then we'll figure out the rest of this shit later. That is fine. All right. Do we have enough fluid to just plug into this thing? I bet we do. So he needs fluid, and he's going to output this fluid. Easy. Obviously, we're going to output that, and that's what we want. It's going to output these cards. Junk data, which will then go into the junk data recycling shit. Right here. So we'll push those. And then we need to make these things. So we're going to make the Vitamelange from this process and then send that up in a rocket. So we'll need to make significant data, biological catalog, and biological insight. Significant data. comes from this biological insight simulation done in a supercomputer, so it's going to have to be up top. So it takes biological insight, which that comes from biological catalog. More thermofluid stuff. The catalog comes from biocombustion data, biomechanical data, biochemical data, and genetic data. All those come from all this other shit. Biomass and whatnot. We're going to have a bunch of leftover products that I'm not going to know what to do with. That'll be fun. Biomass and plasma stream. So biomass, biosludge, a bunch of blank cards. Biomass, biosludge, and a bunch of blank cards, and then the chemical gel. Lube. Biomass. No, that's biosludge. Right? Where the fuck's a biomass at? All the stuff and things. Is there something to do with wood? Well, I mean, I can make green chips out of it. I can make fuel out of it. Lots of things. You can take wood and cosmic water and make biosludge. I'm missing something here, and I'm not understanding. Not getting it. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Over here. Bioscience. We're going to make, was it 40? We left click this. Space Manufactory. So we do these. We're going to have this already. That's coming from the Vita. I'm not going to get wound up about that one. I'm just going to leave it alone. Do you know about shift click on the plus button in Factory Planner? Shift click to paste. I don't know. Oh, over here. Shift left click to choose a product right away. That would be better. Yeah, I see now. I see now. All right, so we're going to have this, so I'm not going to get wound up about that. We're going to need to make this. Actually, let's just do them in order, huh? I see now, because we're going to need all these significant data for different things, and they're going to do the same thing. They're just going to give you different stuff, depending on the recipe. Okay, that's fine. Run that here. Ingredients 20, ingredients 180. He's going to make 200. I can't do anything with modules up in this shit, so we're just going to leave it all alone. Automatically names it and adds icon. You also make that the default in the mod settings. Oh, rather than have to name it, that would be good. Thank you for giving Storm a shout out. That's fantastic. All right. He earned it for once. So we have this one we need to do here. We'll run that up a little. We're going to have this already, I believe. So I'm not going to worry about the thermofluid stuff. That may be a mistake. We'll see. So let's make this. This is what I want to see right here. Okay, so I typed out biomass and did not find that recipe. Is it hidden from me yet? No. That doesn't make sense to me. So it's not here, showing as biomass. It says biosludge from biomass. And that was the recipe that I saw. Well, according to Factory Planner, right here, biomass, in order to make this. And whenever I left click on this, it gives me this, bioculture and nutrient gel. And I don't see that recipe anywhere. Might be a thing I can do all the time. Well, it's not in the crafting menu either. So it's like hidden. Normally it would be in the crafting menu somewhere, and it would just say, can't be made by hand, it has to be made in the other thing, right? Am I missing something there? I don't see the recipe anywhere. Do I have a genetics facility? I understand there's more than one tab, but I did a search. You know what? Maybe. Hang on. There it is. I did not see it. shows it on both of those tabs. Here it is. I was looking in here. I was looking on the wrong tab. This is biosludge from biomass. It's over here. I just didn't see it. It's bioculture, nutrient gel. Bioculture is made from nutrient vat, vitamin spice, genetic data, biosludge. Those were two different things. So, I was on this one, and I was looking here, and I knew that this was not what it was supposed to be. It said biosludge from biomass. Biomass is an ingredient, and I could not find it. I just looked on the wrong tab. I did not see this, and now I see it. This will make biomass. Also, you're way behind. I'll say. All right, we're going to have that. We're not going to worry about these. That is right here. Let's control right click this off and try and keep everything in order. I guess. This is where I get lost in Factory Planner. I don't know whether to put this up here with this. I guess that's where that needs to go. All those are fine. That's the first one of those. I don't know. Let's just... So we need a shit ton of biomass. All the cards. Interesting that these are byproducts. Okay. We won't worry about the cards for now. Plasma stream. We're going to have that. We're going to have the lube. Chemical gel, more petroleum gas, and cosmic water. We'll figure that out. It's fine. Because cosmic water is simple. Water and lube. Let's go ahead and do the cards. Is that right? 160, 200, 360. So 200. We should have 40 we need. Nope, nope, nope. 160. That's it. Okay. Why are those still red? Is it a matrix solver thing? Who knows? So we don't have to worry about these. We're going to make them anyway. Let's just get rid of those. This is fine. Here. We're going to make it from biomass. We're going to make it from wood. What are we going to make it from? I don't even know. Order doesn't matter too much in my experience. Then again, I always just add everything that I do not intend to provide in the top right ingredients box. In this case, cubes have to be below because they are needed for third row. I forgot the name. Yeah. Guess you can add them multiple times if needed. Look, the cubes are below. They're needed for here. So that's good. It was the cards that I didn't understand. I added cards and they were all still red. But it looked like it had solved it. Yeah, I don't know why I have so much red either. Yeah, I canceled the card adding on purpose. Add the cards, they're going to make 160 cards, and if you add all these up, they're still red. But they are fine. I guess this need probably matrix solver. What I'm looking at here is so this and this. We need to add these. I'm just going to take the cards off because they're just, it's adding another layer of complexity I don't need. Yes, I understand. There's 360 here, and when you add these numbers up with the one that I had in here, it made sense. If you look at these numbers, 160, take all these numbers and add them together, they all add up. But I don't understand why these are still red. Other than maybe these two lines need to be down here, and then it would solve this because they're ingredients and these are byproducts. I think that would solve it. And then the cubes need to be down below all that shit. So all those are green. We're still showing byproducts of 360 here. Matrix solver doesn't care about order. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Now it's all out of order and I don't know what I had. But I'm not going to worry about it. This one is up here. This one is up here. Those need... Alright, it's fine. Vitamin and spice. I don't have that in the mix. Everything's broken. It needs 20. We're making 20. It also makes 400 of these, which we have. And we're going to have leftover some spice, and I don't know what the fuck we're going to do with that. It's fine. All that shit doesn't matter. We're going to make the bloom. That's coming from the other thing. Honestly, I don't need to add that in, do I? Because the plan was that's going to come from this other process, and if I keep it separate, it's on a different planet. It doesn't fucking matter. Is this in here? Biosludge is not in here. Biosludge? What do we want to make it from? I don't fucking know. I don't know what we're going to do with all that shit. We'll see. This one is up here in order to get everything to work right. If I move it down here where it needs to be, then everything else is fucked. It doesn't look right. Alright, fuck this thing. I'll just go figure it out myself. This is a piece of shit. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. What are we gonna do? I was hoping to figure out what all I needed up here and make a plan so I didn't have to run back and forth, do all that stupid shit. But whatever. So we're going to bring this up from the planet. We're going to make this here. We'll figure it out. We're going to make this here. I guess we'll figure that out. Maybe. I don't know. Catalog and insight. How do we make those? With all those things. That comes from the catalog. And the thermofluid. Fine. So this is the crux of the problem here. The biomass, blank cards, plasma stream. And it has to be made in a thermodynamics facility, which means that it has to be in space, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Cannot be placed on land. Okay. Let's look at plasma stream. That's stone and chemical gel. Chemical gel is cosmic water and petroleum. We have all that shit up there. We can do that. That's simple enough. Back over here. Lube we'll have. We're going to make the biomass somehow. More biomass. Spice, that's going to be made, brought in. Blank data card, chemical gel, that's the same as over here from this shit. Right? Yes. We're going to make a bunch of contaminated biosludge, cosmic water, and shit like that, and we'll figure out what to do with it when we get done. Biosludge. Biosludge can be made from biomass, or we can make it from the decontaminated. I'm sorry, for the contaminated biosludge. So we will do that, and then figure out how to get rid of it. All right. I think basically everything I need is up there for this. I just need to make the Vitamelange. Extract and spice. We just got to make those, and that is a circular thing that can be made almost like this is a circular process, almost like Covarex. We're just going to get extra light oil out of it. So we'll make this first. Maybe. So we're going to make this. And then we got to find things to do with the wood and the stone. We'll just probably put it in a big ass box for right now. Pulverizer. We can pull this open because this one kind of made sense. Right here. Start from the bottom. So we need 7 pulverizers and a bunch of stuff that we don't have right now. I guess we're going to try and do that stuff like right here. Looks good. Pulverizers. I don't have a pulverizer. Bring me a pulverizer. Vitamelange shit that doesn't sound healthy? I know. I know. I drank too much coffee today. Yeah, I don't know that I have it in there right, so it probably is not a good plan to do that. That would be my guess. These are going to take Vita in and go out with this stuff. How are we going to send the stuff out? Where do we want to send it? I think I want to make it go this way. I also think I want to move this. Are we going to need... We're going to... We're going to move it. One off. This test message to make sure I'm not stupid. And my eyes and brain still work reasonably well with the defined parameters it is expected to work in. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you said click the little less than button in the top left to make the window smaller. Okay, so you can still look at it. Thought that saw my previous message is only half on screen. Thought it might have changed your setup. Oh no, gotcha. I'm just frustrated with the factory planner shit right now. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sure it's a great tool, but it feels frustrating as all get out. Frustrating as all get out. Let's just take these in like that. I need 7 instead of 6. It was 6.4 if beaconed out. You know what? We'll get it started and it'll be fine. We'll just run 6. So we come in with Vita and then we're going to go out with 1, 2, right there. Actually, no. We're going to go out with this stuff onto one belt and then split it out. We don't need all this shit. Take that back out. I lied. And hopefully they can output right. We maybe power the whole thing here. Looks like it. And we'll go ends here. This is unnecessary. Assuming they can get fed, we may have to add some extra in, and we'll be fine. They don't reach the bottom. Of course. Of course. And those don't reach across, but that would. Little S shape going. Outputs, inputs, da 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 da. That's good. If we take this and wish that we still had our shit. We're gonna run the Vita in here. Do I want it that close? Maybe. Let's go there. Okay, so we'll run Vita in here. And honestly, it looks like we could take the stone and throw it right back on this belt and send it back out here if we want. We'll see. That should get it. Ins and outs and all the things. And the reason I came up here is so that this would be out of here. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Let's find out. So we're going to take stone and wood and the Vitamelange nuggets out of here. And the next thing we're going to do, we're going to take stone into sand. And wish we had more stone. It's only one machine. One machine. But it has to be. Does it have to be beaconed? Ooh. Yes, it does. And it's 15 chem plants to make the bloom. Based off of those two things, and I wonder if we can tie this guy in here. It's actually 16 chem plants. Blooms. You know what? That's going to be better, I think, if it's like so. Something like so. And then we'll output. Maybe just output in here, huh? Maybe? And we output on the back. Good. I need 16, so another set. I hope Lycum got to see that. How you doing, Wild Russ? Alright, something like that. So it'll be stone and Vitamelange on the inside of here. Vitamelange is going to come from here and here. We're going to move all this down after they get done building it, and I wish that I had something different. I kind of don't want them in here. The more I think about it, kind of don't want them in here. They're still there. Let's disconnect that. They're everywhere. Fuck's sake. Still everywhere. I want to be able to build something and they don't just immediately come and like try and build it. Still everywhere. Blueprint sandbox, yeah. There's always a mod. We're almost out. Almost out. Is it this one? I think it's this one. And of course, I kind of need it there. That's real close. That is real close. All right. Not fast enough. Honestly, I kind of want it there. Or there. It's the Vitamin Launch, and what else is it? Sand. Why do I have it on two different belts? Oh, can't do that. Have those, it's fine. Never get those done. Now I can't get the beacons in. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I don't have one. I don't have one. I am like frustrating myself with this. Which is not good. It's not good. I am disliking having all this stuff in here. It's a convoluted mess. I don't want to lose the things I have. I don't want to run back and forth to the mall. I don't want to have to adjust it every fucking time I need to do something. Beacon. There and there. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Well, I've played with those and they're a pain in the ass. Just as much as this is. None of it works. None of it works. That's actually unnecessary. That just only needs that, and then we can put that right there, and it'll be fine. Put those and those. And these guys don't have everything they need. Alright, and now all this stuff needs to be moved because I want this up here. Like right there-ish. Yeah, there's a mod for that. Always a mod for that. We'll get sand from there somehow. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Sand goes here. So this is making Vida. And we didn't peel anything off of it, so anything and everything is on that belt. How much stuff? I needed the belt that I had up there a while ago, because I can't run enough Vitamelange in there in order to make it work. I am ready to drop a frickin' bomb on this entire thing. Yes, you can crush stone into sand with the pulverizer. Hilarious. And I don't know that I'll have enough. Let's look at this. He needs that. No, it just doesn't have any power, so. Still don't have any power. 4 per second. That won't work.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Something.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
So I need 2 inserters for Vida and 1 for sand if I use those. But I can't get all in here. So this will be transport belts. A belt and a half. Okay. What if... What if... Doesn't work. That would. Is there any way? I don't see a way to get those in there without a space. Don't see a way to make it happen. But what that does, running 16 of those, it'd be a belt and a half. So we'd run Vita on this belt, we run Vita on this belt, flip another bunch around up here. Are they going to be too far apart? No, they're fine. And do something like that. Run the sand in the middle. Are we going to get a belt and a half of Vita out of here? Is that the problem? One here and one here, and then figure out how to get the sand in here. Something like that. I don't like it. I'd like to move it. There's not any place, any good place. Ooh, I take that back.
You have no power here.
Something like that. Does that look like everybody else's vitamin lounge plants they've ever made? Probably. Transport belt's gonna... It doesn't make enough. It doesn't make enough. We need space in there to throw some more shit in. Unless we buck it up with bigger things. How far out are we from those? Iridium plate. I don't have iridium plate. 120 iridium plate. Plus 2 speed 3s. And some machine learning data. Why not? That sounds fantastic. I did say I wanted to run with 6, but I can't. Alright. I'm about ready to urinate on myself. I want a new speedrun category. 100% no BP. I just missed launch by 40 seconds, and all I had left was GC. You just missed launch. Yes, Factory Planner said 6.4, but it didn't look right. I wanted to try and do it with 6, thinking maybe I could get away with doing so. But in an effort to try and get what I'm going to need elsewhere, I don't know. Maybe we'll just let it run. Maybe we'll let it run. Zero, I'm curious what you mean. You missed launch by 40 seconds. Oh, launch a rocket under 8 hours. Gotcha.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's a good run. That is a good run. Nice launch, bro. Yeah, the what I'm thinking here, Storm, is that if we go back over here and look at this, instead of running with 6.4, if I run this,
What is your name?
I don't even
Tony!
know anymore.
Fuck you, Tony!
Right click to edit, shift right click to copy. I want to change that number. It won't let me. Can I not change that number? Alt left click to put into cursor, all the different things. Maybe I change it from here. Shift right click to copy. No. Oh, it's in matrix mode. Roger, Dodger. Why did it go to 16? Because I took it out of matrix mode and it doesn't know what to fucking do. Alright. Fuck this thing. Fuck the whole goddamn thing. I don't even know. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, Zero, the got lap is the hardest part for that's not the hardest part. I guess the hardest part is the 20 million green circuits, but got lap is where a lot of them fail. Can't launch rocket in less than 8 even when I completely disregard a lazy bastard. Alright, somebody said change the 480 here. He said. Let's put the matrix back on. Hang on. Was it on stone, I think? There you go. The product at the top to 480. Well, I don't want to create more. I would want to create less. But let's do a little math real quick. So that's 6.25%. 25. So I changed it to 375. Right click to edit. 375. That makes it 6. And doesn't change that much. I'll still have plenty, I believe. Oh yeah, getting on track like a pro. That's got lap. It's the, you got to put a rail down, or actually not a rail down. You have to put a engine, as in a train engine, on a rail within 90 minutes. Funny thing is, the run got me the 15-hour launch Steam achievement, but I already had the 8-hour Steam achievement. Well, the way you must have a mod installed or something. Maybe the 15-hour one got added after the fact. I don't know. Did you have any mods installed, Zero? I got the 8-hour, the 15 was on there. It just didn't click. When you got the 8-hour before, did you have mods installed? Or do you now? Before you started using any mods? Alright. So if we run this, it's gonna make 3.4K. Let's go belts, which is 1.2 belts. 14.5 of these would run, which will be fine. It's still over a belt, so we'll have to run the 2 belts, which is also fine. Use the little button here. Yeah, I know, right? I know, Fnerb. I like that spot better. We're gonna move it. We are gonna move it. I like to move it. By 2 tiles every time. It's fine. You should get you should get Vegemite and eat a whole jar of it. Yuck. I've seen it on the shelves at our grocery stores, and I've seen what it looks like, and I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say you couldn't pay me to eat it. That's not true. I'd try it, but everything I've seen, it doesn't look like a good time. Doesn't look like a good time at all. We're gonna take here. The issue with this is we're never gonna get. This is supposed to make. Yeah. What about inserters? So it's 1.5 inserters of this plus the other shit. Now what I could do and may do is run a red inserter for wood and stone out. And then run this guy out here for Vitamelange. So if we went with a red inserter out and put that stone and wood on another belt. Can't do that. I mean, that sounds like a great plan, but I can't filter red inserters. I guess I wouldn't have to. I'd only have to filter these. Vitamelange. Still better than surströmming. Side load. So that'll get the Vita out of here and where it needs to go. It's going to be a little more than a half belt. So what we need to do here is do this. Yeah, I could priority split, but the issue is, with it being more than a half belt of Vitamelange on each side here, using a splitter would potentially get bound up, I think. So I'm just going to put it on its own belt, since I have to have it on its own belt over here anyway. And then we'll have wood and stone on this belt out here. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with that. We're going to have stone for the sand. The stone here that's not showing at all. Oh, because that's belts. The stone here is not going to be enough anyway. So we're just going to have to take this stone and ship it off, bring some sand in, something. And this wood we're probably going to use to make biomass, because over here we're going to need the biomass, and that can be made from wood, right? I think it can. Is that right? No? Maybe? No, can't. Well, it's bioculture, which comes from this nutrient vat. And a bunch of this shit. So many things. Everything's broken and nothing works over here, so I don't even fucking know. This takes more genetic data in order to be able to make this, which is what we had up here anyway. Talking about circular references. Hey, we can make the biosludge from wood. The issue is the biosludge needs to be made in space. So we'll probably just take the wood and burn it off. Still have room to side load if you want. I'm not sure what you mean by that, how that would work. It's not, yeah. So side loading is if you have a belt coming out and you're going to load it onto the side like that. Or if you wanted to, for instance, have one of these, and you can load it from the side like that. It'll only load this top side into here. But I don't understand what you mean how I have room to side load. I don't understand why any of that would make any difference here. For filtering wood and stone. Side load for filtering wood and stone. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, are you saying that I could take the wood and stone and load it onto the side of this belt in order to make it work? Because I don't know what that would do, what good that would do me, for one. For two, these are going to make more than a half a belt of Vitamelange, so I can't, there's not enough room there. I do not know. Using purple filter just in case the red inserter grabs wrong. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's actually a smart plan. When you said filter, I was thinking like with a splitter or whatever. Sigh what, Storm? Sigh what? That makes a lot of sense, actually, because I'm not gonna... The red inserters are gonna try and pick up whatever. What's best place here? That'll work. Let's not do it there. Actually, yeah, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll do a stack inserter with this and blacklisted. Just have to make sure I don't fuck it up. Something like that. It's of no consequence either way. waiting for me to find that out the hard way. I like that better for whatever reason. Don't change my mind. Yeah, I'd have figured it out eventually. That's interesting that I did. Oh, I see what I did. All right. So we'll have to do something with the wood and the stone, and I do not know what to do with it yet. We can make biosludge. Biochemical facility, that's... That can't be made here. Do we want to send rockets of wood? That seems silly, but possible. We can just make green chips out of it. It's actually better to save the stone, huh? I don't know. All right, next. So we'll have to make sand. We did this. So this shit here. Industrial furnace, we need 3 of them. And it's going to produce the spice and the extract. Actually, that's not what needs to be done first. This needs to be done first. No, it's not. Yes, it is. This has to be done first. Because we don't have any spice until we do that. And this takes... It makes spice from spice. Or whatever. Reminds me of when Bender was made from wood. I never got into Futurama. My oldest really liked it. Never was my thing. So that was 8. Yeah, 8 chem plants. Boy, as soon as we cut that, that creates a little bit of a problem, huh? That fix it? Ish. I may not have given myself enough room yet. Chem plants. Let's see, all these are ends, so we can actually cut that there. And it's going to produce the blooms. which we can run in here. And I guess maybe throw in a box. Seems a bit overdone, but maybe we'll do it anyway. Bloom. Did it make sense to box some of this here? Do I need to bump the whole thing down so we can get a box for Vitamelange nuggets? That's probably a good plan. That is probably a good plan. As much as I detest it, having to move yet again. So if we go nuggets, and that actually may not be enough. How much is supposed to come out of here? It's not going to give me anything because I don't have any power there. Throw this. Yeah. Come on. $1.267 belts. That is a little over 3. Okay, so we'll go here and go to here and call it good. Good. J-Hor. How goes, man? We're gonna have an output problem here. We're gonna have an output problem. Checked out YouTube Shorts today, brother. Good stuff. Thank you. It is. Let me put it this way. I don't claim to be someone. I was having a conversation with a friend on Discord this morning about this. I don't claim to be someone who is super creative, and I guess I'm more creative than I give myself credit for, but I'm still very new and like not very confident in that. So whenever I put something out there, it's nice to get a little stroke. Thank you. Sorry you're late smoking. No worries. What's up, Flyby? You enjoyed the swear censoring? Accidentally funny? So that's the thing. There's multiple things going on there. So my plan is, eventually I would love to have a monetized YouTube channel, and because of swearing, you have to be careful with that stuff or they won't monetize your videos. They'll demonetize them for swearing. And you never know if they're going to do it or not. So it's like you have, sometimes you can get away with some, and rather than do that, I just like avoid it if possible. But then in the end, it kind of is a little bit of comedic effect by doing the censoring. You're sorry you're late too? You don't have to be sorry. We're having a good old time out here. It's fun. I need to go over one more bit. So we can run one there and one here. He's fine. Maybe I'll just do this instead, huh? Little squiggle dick there. Nice and ugly. That's not going to twerk, though. We can go like... do that. So what's J-Hor been up to? Captain America, as it were. Far side. This is going to go on the right side direction of travel. Editing YouTube videos will be a full-time job, at least full-time. Yeah, editing videos is kind of a... Especially I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm learning as I go. It takes a lot of time, and it's. I've just been staying up till like 2 o'clock in the morning working on shit. But what I really need to be doing is probably taking a day, at least one day of the week, and saying I'm not going to stream on that day, but I'm still waiting to do that. Flyby, you have experience there, staying up till 2 in the morning or editing videos. Both. Do I tag or mark my VODs? No, I don't. No, I don't. And I'm not editing my VODs. Right now, I'm doing very simple, short edits on small clips. Just taking clips from my stream and editing them. That's all it is. I may have to adjust this. Can't remember which way it's going to go. We're going to find out. Let's do this. We will find out right away. Let's put spots on there. Really? Why didn't you pick up anything? Because you hate me? Editing to some people's like their remotes, they have to do it themselves. Yeah. That is the key to doing really fast edits and clipping. Well, we'll get there. So he's putting on the wrong side. That should be better. That should be better there. Where the fuck they go? I just picked them up. Oh, I ran them down the belt, didn't I? No, I didn't. I had a whole shit ton of bots. Did I not? Not much here. My family's been enjoying summer vacation, and I've just been working. Started playing around with supply challenge speedruns lately. Nice! Snickers? At least staying up at 2 a.m., several years of experience. Yes. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, they're right here. How'd they get over there? Oh, they went on the other side, derp. Okay. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Verification. That's better. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this is wearing me out, so. How much are these guys gonna make? Transport belts, blue. Wow, we're gonna lose that much? No, we're not. It's supposed to run like 14 and a half. So a little less than a belt. That'll be fine. We can run just the 3 there. Is that what the factory planner says? Yep. Okay. Okay. J-Hor, are you streaming any of your stuff when you do your supply challenge runs? Kit Kat's better. I don't know which one I'd prefer. All right, so we're gonna have blooms there. Now we can do the things. First supply challenge stream was yesterday. Jack him. Jack him. Go give him some love. Forgot to post your time? What was your time? The double shout out. We do that a lot around here. between several of us, we'll somebody will get it. You're low. 103? First run, 103. That's awesome. For those that don't know, over on the speedrun boards, it's in the category extensions. Supply challenge. So 103 would put you just ahead of Zasper. Awesome. Awesome. Fredward got him a PB just yesterday. We talked about that at the beginning of the show. Breaking that 1 hour barrier. Some 1 hour coming up tonight. Awesome. Pardon me. I have yet to watch a supply challenge run, and whenever I saw it come up, I went in. I had never finished supply challenge previously. I went in and was puttering around with it one time and failed it, and I was like, whatever. It didn't matter to me at the time. And then Rich, what's going on, buddy? And then I saw that the people were doing speed runs on it with the new category a few months ago. And I decided I would go in and try my hand at it again. And I finished the run and then did a second run trying to like plan out some stuff and ended up, I think I did when I finished the run the first time, not trying to speed run it or anything, it was like an hour 45, I think. And then I did a second run like an hour 15, but it felt sloppy and not right. An hour 20, somewhere in there. Is it your browser again? I don't know if it is or not. Everything seemed to be good on this end. So yeah, it was interesting to look at it. I've just not done anything with it, and I don't know. Froze with just a browser. Don't use Chrome. What browser are you using, Storm? Anyway, speedrun stuff. It's fun. Go check out J-Hor. Kay was talking about cutting another 5 minutes off the world record. Holy shit. Yeah, I've not... I guess at some point I should probably go and look and watch somebody's VOD or something. Maybe I'll hop in and watch yours tonight. You're welcome. Okay. You know what? Today has been an absolute struggle bus. I feel like, and we were supposed to do integration today. I dropped the ball on that. But time's kind of up at this point. Here, let's do this. Save this. Firefox is still around doing a good job. I use Firefox and I've not had any trouble with my browser. Other than sometimes it uses a lot of resources, but I think that has more to do with like all the different things that I've got going on. But yeah. Let's roll out of here. Hang out for a minute. We'll go see somebody. And yeah. Mods, thank you for your help. We got a few things that'll pop through. In the meantime, I'll just say I'm here Monday through Thursday, noon Central US, which is UTC -5. Fridays we come in at 9. a little bit earlier for now. Follows from Koldomon. Yaku, it's the big dog with 3 months of Prime. Thank you so much. The one thing to point out, two things. For one, if everything goes well, I'll be a grandpa tomorrow for the first time. Excited. My youngest son is getting ready to have a baby. Well, I mean, he's not. His girlfriend is, but they are. Second of all, next week, Monday, Tuesday, for sure, I will not be here helping my daughter move. So Monday, Tuesday next week, I won't be here. I may come in and do some stream over the weekend. So stay tuned for that. I've not yet made a decision on how I'm going to make that work between now and then. And we'll see what we do. Thank you, J-Hor. I'm super stoked. It's our first grandchild, and yeah. Looking forward to little baby boy. I have a new granddaughter today. Son adopted his stepdaughter. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Don't forget the forklift for the fat cat. Yeah. So the interesting thing about Fat Jack, that's my daughter's cat. He's been like, wife's here. Papa Cyclone, Grandma Neener. That Fat Jack has like, I think he knows his time is short here, and he's like trying to be friendly and like win me over or something. He's been all lovey-dovey the last couple days. He's not coming in here while I'm streaming, but he in the evenings and in the mornings, he's all like, "Oh, please come feed me," and everything. Yeah, she's excited. She's excited. All right. What do we got? What do we got? I'll be back tomorrow at noon, and I mean, assuming. So here's the thing. We actually had a little conversation about this. Our, I guess we'll have to say our daughter-in-law, my son's girlfriend. They're not married. She kind of doesn't want us there. She doesn't want anybody there at the hospital. So we really, really want to like go to the hospital and be there and that sort of thing. Not in the room or anything like that, but just be there in the waiting room. But she doesn't want that. So unless they change their mind, I'll be here streaming tomorrow and be waiting for the call saying that we have a new family member. However, if for whatever reason she gives in, I may just say, fuck y'all tomorrow and go be at the hospital with my family. We'll see. We can go up after he's born. Sweet. Okay. What do we got here? All right, guys. Let's do something off the wall. Let's do something off the wall. Hang on a minute. This will be great. It's been a minute since we saw somebody new. This will be great. I'm going to scroll to the bottom and see what we can come up with here. Not that one. Oh, sweet. All right, hang out. We're going to go see somebody new. It'll be a good time. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deuces, everybody. Hang out for the raid.